Ohayou gozaimasu. Please be kind to your host. I'm still getting stuff together over here. Good morning, everybody. Yep. Good morning. Let's see. We're having some technical difficulties in the background. That's all right. It is a lovely Wednesday morning. Yep, we are on schedule. Told you guys I'd be back here on Wednesday. We're going to be doing another live stream on Friday. This is the first live stream that is also going out on YouTube as well. So we're not only just streaming to Twitch, but we are also streaming to YouTube as well. Everybody in the Twitch chat, say hi to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. All right, and now we are good to go. This is great. This is great. Hopefully, everybody is having a great Wednesday morning. I did want to come back and watch some spooky videos first, and a little bit later on, well, we'll be playing some Smite. Some Smite will be going out to both platforms, which is great. So hopefully everybody enjoys that, and whoever does get the chance to stick around for both, that's great. If you're watching this in the VOD, hello. Thank you so much for watching the VOD. I definitely appreciate it. And let's go ahead and get on with the videos. Go ahead and turn you guys around. Oh, there we go. Now we do have a video from Goose Pimples here. It would be a mega compilation of 2022 version 4. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it a like, and let's get right into it.
Sometimes, believing that your beloved pets are still around after death is a warm, comforting idea. But what happens when that idea becomes a reality?
Are you sure it's not something crawling?
What?
Okay. So I got it though.
See him do it again. Oh no. Oh no.
Whoa.
I know you saw that. I know you freaking saw that.
I saw that.
Did you see it?
I saw that. I got
It
the whole
left.
thing. I got the whole thing.
In the description of this clip, Creepy's Encounters says that they all believe this to be the spirit of a kitten playing under a blanket. But what do you think? Let us know in the comments. How can you explain this weird footage?
Okay, so we started off this Wednesday morning a little bit heavy-handed. Was not expecting that at all. I don't even know what to say. That was kind of freaky.
You might be worried about the inside of your home being susceptible to ghostly happenings and hackers, but you should be equally as wary of the outside too. Especially watching this clip from Logical Leprechaun, showing us that ignorance really can be bliss.
Thing runs for like another minute and he never comes back. He never does anything else. Whoever this is.
Never rings again.
Is that wearing a
Never
dress or
rings
something?
again.
Like a wedding dress?
Wedding dress.
It is creepy how it's just, it's dark there, and then boom, out of nowhere.
Now this could have just been somebody waltzing by the camera in a wedding dress, as the uploader seems to believe. But the description of the video states that the figures on the Ring doorbell are never that wispy. They're usually quite crisp. It's also quite common for these cameras to mess up the image a little when movement is captured during nighttime though. This makes sense when we think about the amount of storage required to handle entire days of footage. The solution? Low resolution.
Okay, so we got another transparent figure here, and if I had to put any input
resulting in
into it,
glitches and poor image quality.
that
But the real kicker is that this footage was captured at 3 a.m.
that actually looks like a person. And as you can see, if you watch part of the last two live streams, whenever we see transparent figures on the actual camera, the main thing that I'd like to point out is that if it's in grayscale and it's actually matching the shadows and the darkness, which means it has some kind of transparency to it, then it would actually be something there. If it's opaque, it's probably a person.
The witching hour.
Either that or a light. That looking more like a person.
Have you ever been lounging in the lap of luxury whilst on holiday? It often feels like nothing could ever go wrong, doesn't it? But as you'll see in this clip posted by the Dark Dimension, you're never that safe from a swift paranormal punch in the face.
Wow. That escalated quickly. Pop in, pop out.
The girl closest to the edge of the poolside is almost frantically trying to alert the rest of the group to this creepy ass figure. How they didn't see it is beyond us, but what are the bets they all wet themselves in shame and terror when they watched this footage back? It could have just been a small child messing around and trying to scare the guests, but apparently children aren't allowed in this specific hotel. So what the hell is going on here?
TikToker Shani Fang T has been experiencing some truly insane activity in her home for the last year. And it all started when the safety gate in her hallway somehow opened on its own. Looks like it wasn't ghost-proofed. All jokes aside though, these gates are child-proof and incredibly difficult to open as it is. So how it just dropped open so easily is nothing short of an absolute mystery. And it didn't stop there. She's not even able to relax and watch TV without something spooky happening. You could probably make a valid argument that there was somebody hiding out of shot and flicking the light switches, but what we can't explain is the TV turning itself off in time with the lights, especially considering that the lights in the other room didn't even flicker. Unless there's something seriously messed up with the wiring, there must be something strange going on. But the worst was still yet to come. Take a look at this clip that she captured on her home security cameras and keep your eyes on the black dog.
Dog's going crazy. Oh no, and then they just wanna they just wanna pause. Something scared the crap out of them.
Some commenters believe that the dog's collar just got caught on the crate and that's how it came off. But how come the dog's barks sounded so agitated, and why did they both simultaneously freeze right before the happening? What do you think? Let us know in the comments, and while you're at it, don't forget to bump the like button and subscribe if you're enjoying this compilation so far.
If you have been trembling at our scary compilations for a while, you probably remember Rosemary, the haunted reborn doll. A huge shout out to our owner for somehow making us cower at dolls even more with every video she uploads on her TikTok page. It's Rosemary time. Rosemary, the haunted doll, has been caught doing a whole lot of creepy stuff, and a lot of people have been convinced she has some kind of motor placed inside of her. But does she really? Before we cut her open, let's watch what this haunted doll has been up to lately. Throughout every clip, Rosemary's owner tries to debunk the movements, showing us multiple angles and close-ups to prove what she's experiencing is real paranormal activity. Surely it's got to be someone tampering with the doll, right? Well, how do we explain this? There could well be someone hiding off camera and flicking the light off, but it's pretty clear that no one was doing it when it first turned on. Is there another light switch for that room somewhere else in the house? We should trust Rosemary's owner when she tells us that there isn't, because what happened next is pretty damn hard to explain.
Oh no. Oh no.
These Mexican waves from Rosemary, without anyone touching it, forced her owner to try a little something. At some point, she changed Rosemary's gender and named to Crew Wilder in hopes that the new identity would free the supposed spirit that lives inside her. But of course, it didn't change anything. She also tried placing her in different
battery
rooms,
operated?
but no matter where
Like, can we see if there's like a battery slot on it?
as she went, Rosemary still felt restless. And this wasn't just a one-off either. Rosemary's owner managed to catch this situation again from a different angle.
Like I told y'all in the live stream, I'm not with the dolls. I'm not with the uh, any kind of toy moving without batteries. Okay, I'm not with this at all. Oh no! And then it fell over by itself. It fell over by itself. I'm not with this at all. Like, mm-mm.
It's pretty clear that nobody's standing behind her, so how does she keep moving?
Oh no. Oh no. No. Get rid of it. Get rid of it right now. Get rid of it right now. No. You guys, that thing just went from like a category 1 to like a category 2 instantaneously. You need to get rid of that thing like ASAP. Like you need to give it to someone else or just get rid of it because that's no. It started touching other stuff now. It's not just the doll moving, it started touching other stuff. I'm not comfortable
If you
with
thought
that
that
at
was
all.
creepy,
No.
wait until Rosemary gets taken apart. Surely, there's got to be something inside of her that's making her act this way, right?
She does not have a moving mechanism in her batteries or strings or anything to manipulate her to move on the inside of her.
So there's no batteries.
So, just a fair warning to everyone, she is a doll. She is not real. I wouldn't do this to a real child. So, anyway, I already have the scissors on the back of her neck, so we could cut her zip tie. So, that's what you see right there. So, we're going to go ahead and cut it, and her head's going to fall off. So, Here we are. So, I'm going to take that zip tie off because you cut it. I have a new one right there by her head. So, you just take all the stuffing out, and that's pretty much all she has. She has stuffing, and this is hard to do with just one hand. I really need to get like a tripod or something.
Why does it seem like this is not the first time she's done this? Like, as soon as all of this stuff started up, this is the first thing she did. It was just dumbfounded.
Eventually, so all you can tell, this is all she has in her is just stuffing, beyond stuffing, and let's try to get all this stuff out of here, and then I can show you. So as you can see, in her arms, there's no string, there's no nothing. This one, she has a little bit of stuffing left, but she does not have anything in her arms, actually. They're actually just all squishy. I don't have glass beads or anything. And then the bottom of her, there's nothing there except for a little bit of glass beads that she had for a while. And the thing in the back is actually just to gather her cloth body in the back. So what I'm trying to show you is this area back in here, because people will say, well, that's a string. Well, it's a fabric piece of something to actually, that part right there is actually a piece of fabric. And
I'm not the only one who's getting grossed out by this just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
it actually forms her cloth body, but it's not very long. It actually stops to about right there. It actually gathers her body in the back to create somewhat of a little booty on her, and that's all it is.
Her arms and legs are completely hollow. There is nothing but stuffing inside there. So how is she moving on her own? Either Rosemary can move, or something is dragging her around.
This is like deeply disturbing to me. I don't do this whole doll thing. Okay, Annabelle was enough as it was. You know, that's one doll that everybody knows to keep their distance. You know, this is one thing. That's one thing, and then it's a whole other thing to actually watch the movie and then see other stuff like this actually happening. I guess you know, this type of phobia and stuff starts with that one Goosebumps episode with Slappy, but we're not even gonna go there because this is just straight up disturbing.
The place.
dude. You got a whole shelf of them. A whole shelf of them. No, no, thank you. No, thank you.
She's apparently even handy with a deck. What do you think about all this? Let us know in the comments, and while you're at it, make sure you give Rosemary a follow on TikTok at
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I definitely don't appreciate watching this thing first thing on a Wednesday morning, but I mean, like, hey, I didn't say I'd come back with the spooky vids, didn't I?
It's Rosemary time, and subscribe to our YouTube channel to fuel your nightmares even more.
When you're doing your weekly shopping, the last thing you want is to drop anything on the floor. But what if those cereal boxes and jars of sauce crashing to the ground aren't actually the fault of your average shoppers? What if there's something else going on?
Check this out, right? This guy here, watch
I'd
behind
say
his
it'd be
head.
a loss of like
You
$5
watch
to
it.
$10.
Just look at the shelf. It's the weirdest thing.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what is that?
It's just floating, I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks like a poltergeist or something like that. You know, the thing, you know when I hear about things like flying, oh my god, I don't know.
While it is
I want to say it's fake, but who would go through what I'm honestly thinking is who would go through all of the, time and effort to edit this and then have it on a work computer? That's just a whole other thing,
low quality and from an unverified source, this clip, posted by Vivat6205, is undeniably taken from a CCTV camera inside a shop. And unless these guys had dynamo behind the scenes, can you think of any way that that box could have hovered in the air and fell seconds later? Some commenters seem suspicious of a figure that you can just about spot right here. And while it could just be another shopper, it's a bit of a coincidence that all of the activity started just after that dark figure vanished.
Have you ever seen paranormal events taking place in a school? Well, if you haven't, it's your lucky day. The following video was posted by TikToker Ushioni66, featuring a school somewhere in China. An enticing music class is underway when the unthinkable happens. Watch the last row very closely. What looks like some sort of ghost child appears for a few seconds, vanishes quickly, and reappears. No one seemed to notice the supposed ghost during the session, but we can only imagine the terror in those kids' eyes when they saw the footage.
She looks like she hitting the "oh yeah" meme. I'm just saying, that's just what it looks like. That was crazy.
If you happen to have any doll collectors in your family, tell them to shove a camera in the room and see what they can find, because it seems like every porcelain doll has something to
Are we just gonna have a crap load of doll entries on this list? Because this is like, one was enough. Okay.
say.
One was enough.
Check out this clip, posted by Creepy Videos.
Hi, baby. Hi. You like your new toy? Yeah. What's his name? Lovable. Lovable? Sure his name isn't like Fred or Henry?
Oh no.
Bet you missed it, didn't you? The doll's hand moves slightly at the same time that the roller starts moving too. Oh, but there's more. Check out this clip, posted by Charlie Rodriguez.
Oh, this is sped up ×2. So in other words, it's moving extremely slowly. So you wouldn't actually be able to see it in
The
real time.
spookiest thing
too
about
well.
this video isn't just the flailing arms, but when the doll's head and body start moving, the camera begins to move slightly as well. We have no clue about the original source of this creepy video, how or where it happened, but one thing's for sure, that's enough
Oh,
dolls for
no.
today.
And it looked like a mirror, like something akin to a mirror on the behind that actual last doll clip. But the thing about it is it could easily be strings or whatever. Since it was super dark and super low quality, I don't exactly trust it too much. But hey, I wouldn't keep that thing even if I knew
The
that
Ouija
was
board
fake.
has never been something to mess around with, but somehow you will always end up pissing the spirits off one way or another. Over on the YouTube channel An Everyday Canadian, they didn't believe in the supernatural, so nothing bad could happen during a Ouija board session. Right? Wrong.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to probably do this in my basement. There's been strange noises and all that. I don't honestly know what it is, guys. I don't know. We never go into the basement. It's more like a storage. So we're going to set this up with some candles and go all the way with this. Okay, let's sit down. We're going to play this game.
Why did it beep off like that?
I don't know. The camera's been acting weird. I don't know. Ever since we came down here, it started beeping funny, so... let's just play this.
Also say that. I'd be like, ever since we started setting the board up.
Well, yeah, guys, ever since we started in the basement, the camera's acting funny. It's weird. I don't know what it is. The battery's full. There's a new recording chip in it. It's all good. So let's just play this. I'm actually really hot right now, so first thing we got to do is put our fingers on the...
Circle the board twice.
So there's 2 players. 1, 2. So, you want to ask the first question?
Are you a girl?
Whoa.
Let this video be a lesson. Don't mess around with Ouija boards.
My hands are like not even touching it. I'm so loose fingers right now.
So am
I take it it's a yes? The sniffles.
Yeah, that would be the yes.
Okay.
Bring back to the board.
Okay. How did you die? Whoa, that's trippy. Whoa. Drown.
Drown?
Drown.
Oh boy.
My chest feels heavy.
Chest feels heavy?
Yeah.
Yeah, my back is starting to feel like cramped up. Like I almost got like a pinched in the back.
Yeah, want me to check it? I
Yeah.
might go for a minute. Keep
Yeah.
it.
Because it's
No.
it's really starting to hurt. Like I got
No. Oh my gosh. Listen, you're not supposed to remove your hands from the planchette unless you're saying goodbye, because whatever portal, vortex, whatever you want to call it, you opened is going to be stuck open. You don't do this type of stuff. you just don't do this type of stuff, you know?
a lot of pressure in my back. Like
I got the light.
okay. It's hot. Like I'm really sweating.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Holy shit, Scott. Oh my god, that's huge. There's a huge scratch down your back.
Is there? Cause
oh my god.
I could have.
See, this is why you don't mess around with Ouija boards. It's just bad idea.
Like, guys, I'm serious. Like, I'm gonna show you my hand beside his.
I could have hit it, and I didn't even know about it.
No, like, look, this is my hand, okay?
This thing is. Look how big this thing is. This was a really bad idea. Like instantaneously at this moment, it would have been like, yo, this is maybe not a good idea. Maybe we should stop, and they should go ahead and say goodbye. But the fact that they removed their hands from the planchette doesn't mean that they're able to close the portal. Okay, they're not able to close it now. It's not voluntary anymore. It turned less of a game and more of a dire situation.
The scratch starts here, goes all the way down to here.
It's just burning right now. I'm sweating. Like it's like 100 degrees down
He got attacked by Wolverine.
here.
Oh my god, that's like poofed out too. Oh my god.
Let's just hurry this up.
I don't want to play anymore.
After learning some background on the supposed spirit, one of the participants began to feel a discomfort in his chest and back, and that's when they found a massive red raw scratch on him. But if that wasn't enough, things soon began to take an even more sinister turn.
Well, we have to say goodbye. We have to finish this up. So just put your hands back on and...
I don't want to play anymore.
Well, you gotta say something.
Okay.
Just ask another question.
Fuck me, I'm scared.
Well...
Nope, I'm out of here.
We have to finish this game.
I'm sticking around for this.
Just think of something to say real quick.
The moment she said that she's scared, I'm like, it probably isn't a good idea to continue this, and it'd probably be ridiculous to do this. But she still needs to say goodbye, okay? Even if the portal is still opened up afterwards, and whatever got through. But at least then it wouldn't be able to follow you, and if it did, then you would have a whole different issue, and that's not cool. But at the same time, you gotta hedge your bets. I mean, like, you're already messed up.
I don't know what to ask. I'm scared, like, after seeing your back like that. I don't want to play anymore.
Why?
Your nose is bleeding.
It's not bleeding.
It's bleeding. Let me get the light. Hold on.
Okay, maybe we should stop.
Look at me. Hold this near your face. Oh, I can't see.
Did you see?
Nope, they done messed up.
Yeah, it's bleeding.
Nope,
We should stop.
Right there, look at me. Yeah, your nose is
it bleeding?
Yeah,
okay.
it is.
Well, let's just say goodbye and then we're done because it's dripping all down me.
Okay, hold on, let me face the camera back at the board.
Okay, hurry up. Let's go.
I'm trying.
Because I'm about to get sick.
That's what
Okay,
it is.
hold on. Ah! Yes, I'm done. I'm not playing anymore. This is fucking bullshit.
Fuck that! Fuck that!
I'm getting out of here. I'm getting all the way out of there. No, absolutely not. I'm not sticking around for that nonsense. It's crazy.
The duo sat back down to complete the session, but by this point, they already made their biggest mistake, taking their hands off the planchette. His nose begins to drip with blood as soon as they try to say goodbye, and that's when the planchette goes flying on its own, and as if the spirit is not happy to end the session just yet. But this isn't the only time they caught strange activity in their house. Check out the scary video they caught in the same basement way back in 2016.
I was upstairs and I'm hearing banging. Now, I just did the laundry not too long ago. I know it's not the laundry machine because I know what it sounds like. And there is literally sounds coming in my basement right now, and it's freaking me out. Kids are upstairs asleep, and I'm gonna go down and check right now. This is freaky right now because I rarely go in my basement. It's an unfinished basement. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck is that sound?
You already hear sounds coming
like,
from down
holy
there? Like,
shit.
No, absolutely not.
Like, I don't even want to go down there.
Who told you this was a good idea?
Holy shit. It's fucking dark. Hold on, guys. Let me just get my light on here quick. Holy shit. This is freaking me out. Holy shit.
I hate basements. My laundry machine just stopped. It's just me in the basement. Holy crap. What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
As soon as he steps foot in that basement, he regrets ever going
I tried to call it, and it just happened immediately. That's terrible.
down there. Either they have some powerful motors in their playthings, or there is something violent lurking just below. What do you think, though?
YouTuber Spunk Flunk loves his fans. He loves them so much that one day he decided to accept a gift from one of them. Not your average gift. Nah. This one was just plain weird. A supposedly haunted doll from eBay. Brilliant idea, right? It came with a warning though. The listing description mentioned that only paranormal experts should bid on this one. But what could go wrong, really? Soon after uploading the unboxing video, he started investigating the creepy thing, but didn't catch much on camera besides a touch sensor light turning on by itself near the doll. But it was only when he stopped trying that the creepy ass doll decided to start playing games in front of the camera. Take a look.
So if you could just click the link down below in the description, that'll take you to my Google Plus page, and then if you could click add to circles and then just click following, that'd be awesome. It'll only take like a few seconds, and that'll get me to 1,000 followers probably within like 5 to 6 days, and then I'll finally have a little check mark by my name, and that would make me really happy. So if you
A little bit of shameless self-plugging.
guys could do that.
Bet you missed it, didn't you? He was recording a video to ask his audience for help getting verified on Google Plus when one of his viewers jumped to the comments section to tell him that the doll moved on its own. When we zoom in, we can clearly see the doll moving, but can we put it down to paranormal activity or something else? You tell us in the comments.
Andy Ward is living in a movie, but not sunsets, action shots and late night parties. Think more abandoned churchyards and creaky old cottages. The cottage in question is over 400 years old, and it seems like Andy isn't the only one living there. According to him, he often wakes up feeling bitterly cold, only to realise that all of the windows that he shut before he went to bed have been pushed wide open. And mind you, they aren't easy windows to unlock.
No.
He decided to set up a
no.
camera to catch whatever is opening the windows red-handed, and what he caught sent real shivers down his spine.
I would like to seriously consider this being a window malfunction, but there's no way that I could say that or do that specifically. It's just the way that the hinge moved on the window was like way too unnatural. It just caught me all the way off guard. I don't know what to say. Like, look at that thing. It's like
We all
been
saw
closed
how
for so
tedious
long.
those locks are to undo. So
Keep it
how on
open.
earth did it just float open by itself? Any ideas? Let us know your thoughts down in the comments section.
Moving into a new place comes with its aches and pains, but the last thing you expect is a shadow monster lurking at the bottom of the stairs.
Mire con lo que está jugando la gata. Acerque.
Qué gonorrea, parce. ¿Qué es esa mierda?
No, es que... Ay, marica. No, 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 no.
Sí, 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 vamos, vamos.
No, no, no.
Sí.
Espere, espere, espere. serio, marica. No,
Sí.
esa mierda de seguir,
Oh, no.
marica, no puede ser.
Cálmese.
Oh,
Marica, sí,
no. Like, what are you doing? Hey guys, I finally found Waldo.
No hay nada acá abajo.
Yo vi.
Did you notice the jump cut just after the figure?
That was fake, but at the same time, it was just how you just go pop out like that. Like that was absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know how to go about explaining half of this. Like it was fake, obviously, but it was. I don't know how they did the whole clip with the person upside down and on the ceiling at the same time. That didn't make too much sense to me. But when they popped out at the end, that was clearly fake. But it was funny though. It was funny.
Disappeared downstairs. Keep an eye on this orb and you'll notice the jump cut pretty clearly, which we could assume it's the movement when whoever was downstairs came upstairs to give them a fake paranormal punch in the face. I bet it made you jump out of your seat though. Here's another one uploaded by Joe Brown Ghost Hunter on TikTok.
Oh no. What was that?
Although we couldn't find the original source of this video, the shadow figure looks very much like Danny Donahue's style, who's a filmmaker. This clip is not on his YouTube channel or TikTok profile though. Hopefully one of you guys could shine a light on who created this masterpiece. Please let us know in the comments if you've seen this clip before.
Okay, these haven't exactly been the most supercharged, like fear-filled clips so far. They've definitely been creepy though. But the thing that gets me the most is the more low quality it is, and the more like I guess you could say obscure it could be, the more scarier it does make it because you'll never know. Like, how do we know that wasn't planned? How do we know that last clip wasn't planned? Or if there's actually something in his house, he just picked up his wife and took her in there, and it's just like, okay, well, you're just gonna be taken to your doom now.
YouTube channel Ouija Brothers decided to investigate the UK's most haunted abandoned house. Shout out to them for having some of the most genuine paranormal footage on YouTube, by the way. It all started a few weeks before, while investigating this very house, but they decided to bail after hearing violent hissing echoing throughout the rooms, so of course they had to return. Upon entering the house and seeing the absolute shambles it was in, they thought it was a great idea to split up and investigate, and the footage they captured was pretty convincing.
Could you give me a word? Could you give me a no?
Was that you?
No.
What the hell was that?
You, Ori?
No.
Could you give me a word? Could you give me a no?
Was that you?
No. Could you give me a word? Could you give me a no?
There's nothing here. Let me just show you quickly. There's nothing in front of me.
Sorry guys if you heard me burp in between there. It got too spooky. My stomach couldn't handle it.
Angel.
Ah! Chase! I've just heard fucking running.
You what?
I've just heard running.
Oh, it's cold here.
I don't know if it was a rat. I don't know. I didn't see anything, but I fucking heard it. Now, a few seconds ago,
That was a good scream, though.
No, because I heard something walking to. Look, it sounded like something was walking towards me, and then nowhere I heard something like. Dun, 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 dun.
Which way did it run? If you had to put a guess on it.
That way. to your right.
It's into here.
It didn't come towards me.
Hello?
But holy shit.
I thought he was about to turn to the right, and it was just about to scare the ever living crap out of him.
That was loud.
That would have been too wild.
Angel.
Ah!
Angel.
Now, if that was a rat making that noise, it would have had to been a rat in a pair of stilettos.
That would have had to been the heaviest rat in the known universe in history of all rats.
And as if the bumps and bangs weren't enough, the Ghost Tube app started spouting some of the creepiest combinations of words we've ever heard.
So, I don't understand where we've got that noise from. Loads of wasps, loads of dead wasps. Love them.
I'm glad you've heard what I heard.
Weird walking noise, but it wore a rodent. I couldn't put it down as a rodent.
It's light, weren't it?
It was light, but it was the circumference of a foot. Hello? Anybody here at all? We just need to know. Because we just heard walking.
Am I dead? Father.
Am I dead, Father?
Basement.
Fuck's sake.
Oh. Oh.
Devil.
Man, it's all coming out.
There's a devil in the basement. We gotta get down there. Devil and basement. It just said. Basement. Devil basement. We've got to go in the basement now.
Hearing the words basement devil would intrigue you too, so the guys head down to check it out, but as soon as they step foot down those stairs, they hear something that sends them spiralling.
No. Come on, get out of there.
That was fucking loud.
Well,
just a little bit of input. I do know that they are actively hunting spirits and or specters and or shadow people. Now, the main issue that I'm running into would be if this was me, if I just imagine myself in their shoes, I'm not chasing any kind of noise throughout this old decrepit facility or house. I'm not doing that. It better be a good noise. It better be clear, absolute 100% crystal clear, and I had to have recorded it, or it had to have come up with my camera in order for me to follow it. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I want to stick around. Oh, I gotta say that they're pretty brave though.
When we were upstairs.
no. Come on, get out of there.
And when they run to investigate, they get this.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's a
trap. See you in a bit. How about that?
So they thought it was wise to call it a day. Make sure you subscribe to the Ouija Brothers if you want the real deal.
Oh my gosh, they were actually saying goodbye. They were actually saying goodbye. Oh my goodness. I thought for a second there that it just led them to a certain location just to pull the lever or pull the rug from under them, you know? Like, that would have been intense as could be.
YouTuber It's Bobby Mares bought what he calls a little puppy cam to keep an eye on his furry friend at all times. Little did he know that one night, after setting up the camera, he would catch something truly bizarre. Take a look.
No, 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 no. No, not the puppy. No, not the puppy.
After checking the footage the following day, he was surprised to see his dog acting weirdly, but he never expected to catch the closet door opening and closing on its own.
Don't do that to the puppy. Why? Just why?
Bobby claims he had never experienced anything like that before, even though he always found it a bit weird that his dog often struggled to fall asleep at night. Now that he knows what goes on at night inside his home, perhaps one day he might be the one locked inside the closet.
After reading off,
You don't do stuff like that to the puppy. There's one thing that gets me is just the ghost clips with dogs, and they're just taking the brunt of the haunting, and it's bad. It's like, why the puppy though?
fair share of Reddit skinwalker stories, the woods have always been a huge no-go, unless you fancy dancing with the Reaper. But over on the Trey T YouTube channel, he decided to march on down to the woods, camera in hand, hoping to catch something. But the footage he managed to capture would leave him trembling at the sight of a single branch for the rest of his life. For his sake, we hope that was just some guy in a mask playing
What
a
took so
prank.
long to react to that?
But just in
Wait, what took so long to react to that? Like, could they not see the viewfinder on the screen, or couldn't actually see, or were they looking through the viewfinder and it was darker or something? Because that's wild. Like, the moment I want to see just the shape, even, I would have already been gone. Okay, I would have probably dropped the camera on the way there. Like,
case, make sure to watch your back when you're next walking through a forest, because if you hear a few snapping twigs, it might be lurking right behind you.
York is a city renowned for its haunted attractions. Ghost tours and terrifying legends really give the place a blood-curdling yet mysterious allure, especially when you see things you could have gone your whole life without seeing, like in this clip posted by Spotulike. I can almost hear you
Jinkies Velma, it's a man in a mask.
shouting, "It's just somebody in a mask." But wait a second, there is something you don't know about the house this face was peering out of. It's called the Belfry, and many people have reported strange happenings while staying there. Radios turning on and off while everyone was asleep and all sorts. So this being something truly creepy isn't completely out of the question. Have you ever stayed there before? Tell us about your experience in the comments if you have.
I still think it was a man in a mask.
CCTV has been a staple ever since the 1940s, and it's helped us catch criminals, danger, and the creepiest thing of all, paranormal activity, which is especially terrifying when it's caught in a narrow little hallway, just like the creepy-ass footage that Facebook user Just Jen caught on camera in her workplace. Take a look. Did you catch it? It's blink and you'll miss it. Whatever that thing was, it certainly doesn't look friendly. Some commenters seem
Why? Just they ran up to it and was like, "Is that Lysol? Give me that Lysol." Oh my gosh, that must have happened during the pandemic. Good grief.
Seem to believe that this could have been sped up footage of somebody stealing bits and bobs off of the trolley. But something about the body language and the shadowy aura surrounding the figure makes it seem a little more sinister than a bit of petty theft. And this isn't the only strange happening caught in a hallway. Take a look at this clip, posted by Tubba Rubber on YouTube.
Okay, that thing is definitely moving by itself and at a very odd angle. It is going neither forwards nor backwards. It is going diagonally.
Seems like Fook High School has a ghostly janitor. There is a chance that the cart was pulled off screen by a string, but the actual janitor said that the cart was way too heavy for that. Did someone off of camera just give it a bit of a push? The uploader claims that nobody was recorded on the other CCTV cameras entering or leaving the rooms near the corridor though, and nothing explains the fact that the cart seemed to take a designated path towards the bathroom. But what do you think?
It was like it started moving diagonally first though, which was really weird. Considering that thing has wheels on it, it just started moving diagonally. Not exactly what you were expecting.
Imagine waking up in the morning to find things where you didn't leave them and hearing some strange noises coming from rooms that should be empty. That's exactly what happened to the Hammerly family. To catch the source of the strange happenings, they decided to leave a few cameras around the house as well as their phone camera apps on the center of the home screen for easy access. And that's when they realized that there's something else living with them. Take a look.
Flicker.
Should we move? Blink once for yes, twice for no. It's all fun and games until your ass get haunted.
Oh well.
Ooh.
Oh, what a waste of a perfectly good dish.
Go away.
See it's great that they were recording this because if that actually happened and there was no record of it, people would just call you crazy.
Skeptics quickly jumped to the comments section attempting to debunk the activity captured in these clips, so the family decided to give them a closer look. And that's when things got pretty unexplainable. Take a look.
Can you close the door?
Oh, this about to be wild.
Can you close the door? Please?
Alright, friendly ghost. Which one of these is your favorite color? We gave you the whole rainbow to sort through.
Plus a couple extras.
My favorite color is orange.
To prove that their house is really haunted, they got pretty close to the door so we can see that there are no strings attached, as well as showing us behind the door to prove that there are no mechanisms either. How can we explain the blue pen moving ever so slightly? Surely a draft would move the other pens too, and a string would be visible on camera from such a close distance, right? Is the Hammerly family really haunted, or really good at faking ghost videos? We'll leave it up to you to decide.
See, I don't understand why you would want to fake something like this.
Moving out on your own is a huge step in your adult life and a
that
real
seemed pretty
taste of
legit,
true
too.
independence. But for TikToker Magnus Madsen 6, it was all about running away from the paranormal activity he experienced all his life inside his childhood home. Unfortunately, shortly after moving house, he began noticing the same strange things, only 10 times stronger.
Did you see that right there? That was what you call a paranormal redirect, and two things happened at one time. It was a crash behind him, and then there was like two things in front of him, and it was complete BS because at that point in time, I'm getting the heck out. Okay, the chances of one thing happening, and I'm counting per drawer here, so that's two things happening. They just pulled themselves out, they just came out by themselves. And then there was a whole crash behind him. Like, no, absolutely not.
And after realizing that in his new house, the vast majority of his paranormal
It's time to make like a banana sundae and split.
experiences seem to
if you
take
catch my
place
drift.
when he's asleep, he decided to set up cameras all around the house, only to get a horrifying wake-up call. Now, of course, there is always the possibility for things to be staged, but the way he jolted awake in this clip seems pretty genuine, and we honestly have no explanation for what happened next. Take a look for yourself.
We go with the dishes again.
A string could have pulled the mug easily, since the trunk is attached to the wall, so the light bulbs wouldn't even flinch. However, there's nothing above the chair that could explain the way it moved, so we can't rule out any paranormal activity on the mug clip either, since we couldn't spot any strings. But perhaps you can come up with an explanation for what's going on here. Let us know in the comments section.
I definitely don't know how she did a great job of explaining how the mug thing could have happened, but that chair, man.
This weird video uploaded by Durban
I've heard of flipping tables, but I've never heard of flipping chairs like that.
Paranormal on their TikTok account shows a petrol station staff member trying to capture something on camera. He claims to see it every morning around 3:45 AM, but after multiple attempts, he finally caught it. Take a look.
Every morning, 3:45 a.m. It's gonna be weird and creepy, but it will happen. Just wait. I'm gonna catch this weird thing going on. Oh shit, there he is. There he fucking is. I told you. I told you.
Bet you missed it, didn't you? If you look closely, there's some sort of human-shaped mist moving towards the left, almost as if it's walking. We can see a head slightly leaning forward, and near the floor we can also see what looks like legs moving. You might say it's pretty weird how the camera was moving, clearly handheld, but it stayed still as soon as the apparition was spotted. To be fair, that would make it much easier to add a cheeky editing trick. Still, just a slight possibility that this could be an actual apparition caught on camera was enough to leave everyone in their comments section freaking out.
Like the more left it goes on your screen, like the more it turns into Minecraft. That's probably just a trick of the light.
While you're at school, you spend every day waiting to leave those classrooms behind you. But in Gabriel Navarro's case, he couldn't wait to get back there. Although, it wasn't the algebra lessons that were drawing him back. There were a few rumours surrounding the Nuevo Leon school that you could sense something watching you at all times. And with the ominous scrawling still left all over the chalkboard, where better for a bit of paranormal investigation. But he wasn't ready for the bone-chilling footage that he captured. Take a look.
Esta madre no se abre. Ay, güey, me caí con eso. Es todo lo que... Mira nomás, esta sí está abierta. Ahora. Pues ya vieron, güey. Puro pinche pedo, no hay ni madres a la verga. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, no mames. No mames. ¿Qué es esto?
And then he knew he messed up.
¿Quién es? ¿Quién es? Que ya pregunto, güey. Puta madre. Ay, güey.
Nope, I'm out.
According to Gabriel's Facebook page, he did not believe any of the rumours about...
Listen, even if he hadn't seen anything, just based off of what was heard, I would have got out of there.
About the school before he set foot in there. But turns out, he left that building with a brand new outlook on life.
On the 13th of October 2017, around 3 PM, the co-owner of Cronies Sports Grill, a restaurant in Ventura, California, received a strange request from one of his customers. The lady was freaking out over something she had witnessed a few minutes earlier. and after realizing that there was a CCTV camera pointing at it, she couldn't wait to get some validation of what she spotted out of the corner of her eye.
Oh boy.
This is what the CCTV camera captured that day.
You see that? Now watch the family. The family moves too. They saw it. And she even gets up and looks at it. Watch.
If you watch the footage closely, you can see a family sitting beside an empty table when one of them spots a chair moving on its own. She tried to get a closer look at the chair.
You see, the CCTV ones be the worst because you can't explain this stuff. I'm trying to tell you.
However, to her shock, she couldn't find anything that would give her a logical explanation for what happened. The restaurant co-owner, David Folds, insisted that the video is genuine. According to him, his restaurant is haunted, and the walls filled with pictures of customers and employees who passed away could be one of the many reasons behind the strange happenings. It's hard to doubt his words when the lady seemed so genuinely confused after checking the chair and finding no strings or signs of a prank. We replayed that moment multiple times and kept an eye on the family who could potentially be pulling a string, but none of them seemed to do any movements that could indicate some trickery being at play. Could this be a very clever stunt, or is the Cronies Sports Grill restaurant truly haunted? Let us know what you think in the comments section.
See, that happened in a whole restaurant. Like, that happened in a whole restaurant. There was no strings or anything. The lady got up because she thought she saw something, and yeah, that was just a lot to be dealing with while you're just trying to sit down and have a simple meal, you know? I'm just saying,
This
a lot
clip,
to be dealing
posted
with.
to Reddit by Mengete, will have you triple checking that everything is locked up tight before you call it a night.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie. That whole clip right there, just in the beginning, right in that beginning portion, like the entire time, I did not close my mouth. That was just it had me so anxious. Oh.
The quality might be a bit buggy, but there's definitely something weird going on. How was the door slamming open and closed so violently? Perhaps it was some really smooth editing, or a bit of aggressive poltergeist activity. What do you think? In this mysterious video, uploaded to YouTube by Alberto Del Arco, a bird seems to have hit the pause button while flying.
Well, that thing just... my bad, guys. I haven't even come back down to earth yet because that last clip had me so anxious until he got to the door and it just stopped. And it was like, okay, what is it going to pick back up again? I guess we're on to the next clip already, though, so...
It looks as though something was holding it in midair, but we can't see any cables touching it, even after zooming in. The camera keeps moving too, dramatically decreasing the chances of this weird phenomenon being the result of a bit of video editing. We can also see some people in the video clearly dumbfounded by the strange event, and their reactions seem pretty genuine, which makes this creepy video even weirder. But this strange occurrence seems to be more common than you might think.
See, that's really weird because when birds are flying against the wind, they'll glide like outward, but they'll like stop mid-air for a second. Like even if they're flapping, like it'll just completely stop them directly in their tracks if the wind is strong enough, of course. And this is even more so for smaller birds. So it'll look like they'll freeze for a second and they'll start gliding backwards. They won't just fall out of the sky. At least they're smarter than that. They'll just start gliding either to the side or they'll just get pushed backwards and glide backwards. It's never just a direct falling out of the sky type of thing. But I've never seen it end up happening that long or a pause happening for that long on any bird flying, even if there was wind. I don't think that's how wind works, or how bird feathers work, or how birds work in general.
In this one, uploaded on TikTok by PG Stories, we can see another bird stopped in midair, but yet again, there are no apparent signs of editing or anything holding it, which leaves everybody witnessing it firsthand visibly baffled.
Yep, we're gonna mark this up too, a glitch in the Matrix.
But if a couple of birds playing freeze tag isn't enough to make you question reality, take a look at this next one. In this creepy video, we can see a parked car and a tree that seems to have grown suddenly through it overnight. We can't see any signs of a crash, besides the damage caused directly by the tree, but the car seems intact everywhere else. The people around the car also seemed pretty surprised by it all, and they were even more astonished after learning that that exact vehicle was found burnt and destroyed the following day, as if somebody was trying to hide the evidence of a potential glitch in the Matrix.
I tell you guys it was a glitch in the Matrix, but if you woke up and there was a car growing through your, or there was a tree growing through your car, a car growing through your tree, if there's a tree growing through your car, you know something's up. Like, how did this even happen?
Thought, isn't it? Sometimes, store security cameras catch the stuff we would rather not know about. Check out this clip, posted by Barnsley Antiques Centre. Either there was something extremely wrong with the air that day, or there was something spooky going on. There's even slow motion footage from a different angle. But it's not just the cabinets taking a beating either. According to the channel, that lamp was pretty heavy, so there's no way it could have fallen on its own, unless someone pushed it. But they also claim that the shop was empty that night, and to be honest, who would be inside an antiques shop at 4 o'clock in the morning? And they just kept catching paranormal activity day after day. According to the owners, that picture frame was fixed onto a brass hook, so what the hell yanked it off? Next, another picture fell off of its rack. Only this time, people were around, and their reactions seem pretty genuine. They're all clearly dumbfounded, but they couldn't figure out how the picture fell at all. All they could do was stare blankly at one another. Here's another clip of what happened with some customers in store. At first, it seems like it could just be the breeze, but after all the activity that we've already watched, we can't rule out the paranormal either. And then, as if it couldn't get any worse, the toys got involved.
Yeah, I'm just gonna work off the chills right now. Just get something gained, work off some of the chills. Why is all of this stuff falling like that? And it's just the way that it's falling. Oh my goodness. Listen, something doesn't fall like that unless it's pushed by external force. Okay, that's not external. That's not internal force. Okay, it wasn't sliding. It wasn't anything. It wasn't placed in the wrong position or anything like that. We could clearly see the angle in which it was placed. It just slid and got pushed. Okay, it started off as a slide and then it got pushed. Okay, where did all that extra energy and force come from? Why does it smack the ground like that? Like, that's the thing that always gets me. It's like that's absolutely ridiculous.
Apparently, the shop owner found Bambi on the floor and thought it was best to rewind the CCTV footage to see what happened. At exactly 2:59 a.m., the toy rocked until it clattered to the ground.
Look at that right there. It was in that moment. There was like a slight push, like right here, like right on the back right side, and you just seen it go flying. It just went freaking flying. That is so disturbing, man.
But the weirdest was still yet to come.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Was this proof of fairies and orbs? Or just proof that the building really needs an extermination?
She said, "Is this proof of fairies?" I can't. Oh man, that whatever was floating around like that did definitely have like a certain shape. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to deny that at all. It did have a certain shape, but still, a fairy. Oh boy.
Team, we'll leave it up to you to decide.
Look at the thing. It looks like a freaking dragonfly. What is going on? The bonus video.
There's a reason why you don't see ghost hunters doing a paranormal investigation completely alone at night. Because when you do, this happens.
잠깐 실례 좀 하겠습니다. 잠깐 실례 좀 하겠습니다. 잠깐이면 됩니다. 조금만, 아주 조금만 둘러보고 나갈게요. 아주 조금만 둘러보고 나갈게요. 죄송합니다.
The caption just said foreign.
바람이지? 바람이야, 바람. 에이, 바람이다. 바람이잖아. 왜 그래?
Yeah, I love how he tries to rationalize it. It's just the wind, It's just the wind. Don't even worry about that.
바람이야, 바람, 여러분. 바람이다. 하지 말고 바람이야, 바람.
Oh no, the wind don't do that. The wind doesn't do that.
계세요? 미치겠다, 잠깐만.
I just now realized if I was listening to this without any context at all, without actually seeing the video, I would probably truly believe he was in the bathroom. I would probably truly believe that.
뭔 소리야?
No, don't open that door. Don't do it.
죄송합니다. 뭔 소리야?
Where did that come from?
와, 잠깐만. 이거 뭔 난리지 이거?
Oh no, it's time to go. It's time to go. Bye.
After hearing some strange noises coming from the inside of this allegedly haunted house, D-Doc Mikol decided
That was too much. That was too stimulating right there. he he had way too much stuff going on right there. That chair came from nowhere, okay? That's the first thing. The second thing is that whatever he was holding his hand up. The one free hand he has, he's holding it up. And then he decides to lean down to the ground and pick up this hedge clipper. This giant hedge clipper, and a chair falls out of nowhere. You are in a foreign environment. What kind of titanium balls do you have?
to wander around for a few minutes, but when he reaches out to the doorknob, the furniture around it begins to shake, as if warning him to leave. But he's very stubborn and decides to continue his paranormal investigation. Will he remain brave enough for what happens next?
Look at that, and it's so weird too, because the chair fell, right? But you could see right here on the chair.
Around it begins to shake, as if
I'll
warning
show
him
you.
to leave. But he's very stubborn and decides to continue
Watch. When the
his
chair falls, look at this. Right here. Look at all this. All these cobwebs and stuff. Now listen, if you were to pick up a chair and it had cobwebs on it, some of them cobwebs will more than likely disassemble at the very vibration of the chair being touched and either land on you or the following surroundings. Why are these cobwebs still perfectly intact? That's my question. Why are they still perfectly intact? Because if anybody would have put their hand on it, on any of those legs at all, them things would have fell apart. I'm just saying it's sus. Okay? It's just sus.
normal investigation. Will he remain brave enough for what happens next, though? Let's find out.
Oh no, there's more?
하지 말라니까. 아따 바람 좀 앵간히 불어.
He's the one giving the orders now. He is the captain. Oh no, there's mold on the wall. I'm sorry, I just got a bad feeling. Like I really got a bad feeling right there. Like that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Don't touch it. No. Oh.
에? 뭐 방금 뭐라고 하셨어요? 뭐라고?
No, 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 no.
잠깐. 잠깐. 뭐야? 위패?
Don't do it. It's time to go. It's time to go.
How on earth did that cabinet door open by itself?
Oh my gosh. Oh, why did he do that? Why is he still in there after all of that happened? Oh.
Of course, after that, he couldn't stay in the house for another second. So much for wanting to be a solo ghostbuster. Fancy sleeping with the lights on tonight? Here's another one to keep you on the edge of your seat. Don't forget to subscribe and click the bell icon to avoid missing our weekly Spook Fest. Thanks for watching. Stay in the dark.
Oh my goodness. That was a lot longer than I expected it to be, but it's honestly like what in the world? There was why did he stay in there? After the chair fell, I'm not even counting even just that. Before the chair even fell, you could already see that there was problems going on. You could hear that there was problems going on when he first entered the buildings. See, I wasn't expecting it to ramp up like that because he really, he really took it to a whole nother level. He really did. Oh my goodness, that was absolutely crazy. Make sure you guys go over to Goose Pimple's YouTube channel and like the video. And if you get a chance, watch some of the other mega compilations. I will more than likely be watching some of the other mega compilations while I am streaming on here. That was absolutely great. I did go ahead and like the video at the beginning, so that I wouldn't have to go back and re-like it again. And that's great. All right. We got our spooky Wednesday morning out of the way. We did it. We survived another one, guys. That was absolutely great. That was absolutely great. It was perfect. Uh-huh. 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 We made it. Get a little dance in there. Just a little one. All right. I will be going over to Smite now. It is Smite time. All right, we gotta get some practicing, guys. Um, I do believe today I will be tightening up some of the strats that I'll be using. I won't be using too many new characters unless I get like a free character pass. And give me just one sec, guys. I gotta restart some of this stuff. We don't got no bugs, no errors, you know. So we don't get any bugs and any errors. There we go. Now we're back to it. Yep, there we go. Now we're back to it. But it's just to reiterate, I may not be using any new characters right now, and I kind of want to use new characters, but I don't know exactly which category I'm supposed to be trailing off towards. And I wasn't playing Conquest last time, and it was just I don't know. It just felt weird. And the only time I do end up playing Smite is while I am here on stream with you guys. I don't play Smite outside of it. listen, that's just something. I don't get a chance to practice off stream, which I probably should do, but I just don't. So yeah. If anything, I will try somebody new today, and so we don't get all stale and stuck in our ways, and keep it fresh, you know. So I am gonna go ahead and change over the title of the stream now. Just about there, and get the correct category. There we go. Hey, and now we are up on Smite. Up on Smite. Perfect. Isn't this great? Well, go ahead and get you guys back over to the correct window here. Hey, and look at that. We got the update in here. They did go ahead and add Danny Phantom, XJ9, Rocco's Modern World, and I can never remember this dude's name. I think he's out of generation for me. I think he's out of generation for me, but yeah, this is great though. I do want to end up subsequently unlocking all of these skins. Oh yeah, and Invader Zim. That is lit. Okay, that's for Cupid. I definitely want to unlock the Invader Zim skin for Cupid. So yeah, but let's actually go to the store and see how much that costs, man. How much does that cost? What in the world? They have Nigel Thornberry? Are you serious? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's lit. Rocco is definitely for a character I've never played before. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the same character as the dude who disconnected from the game last time. In the very last match I played. We did try out Freya. Oh man, it's Vader Zim skin. Look at this. Freaking genius, man. Play 3 games to receive one free flip. Okay. I probably should have been paying attention to the left right there. Do I get... I don't get a free flip. Oh wait, I do. I get one. Oh, I get a loading screen. Isn't that great? Okay, and we have to do another match in order to get another free flip. Collect all 4 Nickelodeon event skins to unlock the unlimited Danny Phantom Janice skin. Oh my gosh, they made like the best one, like the hardest one to get. That's crazy. Oh, look at this. This is awesome. Oh, dude, you have to buy them directly? Is there no way to unlock them? I could find a way to unlock them. That'd be lit. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into it. And let me see if I can get some music on in the background for you guys. Perfect. see? No table here at our rotation. And I do have a crap load. That is a point. Couple points. Let's go. I might be able to buy one directly. I don't know which one I want, or if I might be able to buy two. I'm sure. Okay, I just couldn't see the characters because I was all the way at the top of the screen there. Let's go ahead. Pick somebody to win. Let's go for I don't know about y'all, but I'm vibing out with this beat right now. Great. Oh yeah. We in the beginning. Let's go. Hey, look at that loading screen though. That's great. That's absolutely great. Let's do this. The loading screen got me pumped. We got some good tunes on. I'm here with you guys. I feel like I'm in the right place at the right time. Let's go. That hurt. We got like two range people on our team. I don't know why everybody's chilling back so hard. Jesus, that was intense. Let's see. Team's not getting no kills off of him. Legit distracting him. Every person on their team has a kill. They're not taking advantage of it at all. Aiming? Where are you aiming at? Ability keeps blocking. He's blocking my basics. Oh my gosh, the goal is that bad. Dodging as much as possible. This is my ult. Hit harder. That's what it is. I'm not getting damage off here. That character was not that OP when I used it. That character was definitely not that OP when I used it. What the heck? What is he building that is doing that much? Oh, it's a lot of magic power. That's a whole bunch of magic power. We're going 0-7 right now. Look at this nonsense. They don't even have that much physical protection, which means that I'm just not hitting them. That's clearly what's going on. I'm not hitting them. Let's see. Really hard enough. Oh dang, they surrendered. Why did they surrender? Listen, I know we were taking an L there, but I mean, we could have fought that time. Those were fucking surrender. What the hell? Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to play that character. It was just like I wasn't doing nearly enough damage, like at any point in time. Like every hit that I was getting was like either anywhere between like 40 and 60 damage. They had like way too much protection on them, and I was not building damage fast enough. Maybe I should have just built one item and kept going for just one item specifically, but it seemed like you need attack damage. It seemed like you need physical damage and speed in that character, but for the amount of magical damage they did hit me for, it wouldn't have made sense for me to just keep rushing head first into all that magical damage. It was too much, and there wasn't shit that I could do in between, because without absorbing any of the minions, or even getting to the minions half of the time, was like the biggest battle of all, because they just had a wall full of people there. So yeah, whenever I decide to play that character, it's about building physical damage, because that's the only way to actually play that character. And the little bit of hits that you do get off against any enemy or opponent, specifically in front of you, you need to have the damage. Otherwise, it's just not going to go your way. That seemed more of like an assassin character. I'm not sure if that was an assassin or warrior, but that seemed more like an assassin character than a warrior. Oh, excuse me. And we're moving right on to the next one. Let's go. Sorry if there was a little bit of a lull and what I was doing right there was trying to make sure that my system was up and everything was okay. And on top of that, I'm trying to figure out, like, if I really replay that character, the best thing to worry about at first would definitely be the damage, because the speed wouldn't matter too much. I was hitting too light. It was like getting slapped with a balloon. It was like getting slapped with a balloon, but it's okay. It's okay. I gotta learn how to play that. I'm pretty sure that he was an assassin. And I haven't tried playing many assassins in this game just yet, so I'll figure it out. Let's see.
Enjoy yourself too much.
Okay, this thing has significantly less range than I thought it would. got monies. Got monies. Okay,
I could always use prestige.
legs. Oh my gosh, the legs. No. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a clicky thing. It's like, so not really feel like it happens again. Ah, that's how that works. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. okay, I'm getting used to it slowly. Slowly.
I could always use more sting.
Oh, jeez, where did they come from? What the heck? Did I get turned around right there? That was really weird. Extremely weird.
Unstoppable.
Oh. Oh, I missed the ult. No. Oh boy. I somehow made it back. I somehow made it back, you know? Oh boy.
Killing spree.
Ooh. We are born it. I'm getting used to it ever so slightly, you know? It's starting to catch up with me. Well, I'm starting to catch up with it one way or another. It's working. It's doing something. I'm out of here.
Triple kill! Killing spree!
Ooh.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I still have not used enough MP to actually warrant the use of what it is. Hold up. To actually warrant the use of one of the posts for 2 years. Oh my gosh.
Killing spree!
Ooh, that's some teamwork right there. Oh, I forgot to click. Oh, I pressed F and I forgot to click. No! I could have actually survived that. That's crazy. Oh man, they only won with like 24 tickets. Oh man, that sucked. But hey, that was pretty good for the first one. I like that. I like that a lot. I really like that one. Let's go ahead and commend all the teammates. You already know they went in. They were doing great. Really good on cleaning out the kills because in the beginning I did not have like pure raw power. And I was still learning how to use that to my advantage, but because I don't have any speed or anything going on, it's like impossible to escape half of the time. So yeah. We did really good that time. I really enjoyed the playstyle of that character specifically. It's just probably should read some more of the abilities and stuff like that. We'll be fine. Let's get this next one started. We are ready to go. I did go ahead and give it a break. Oh, I just cannot get over this. I just cannot get over this. This loading screen. It is everything. It is everything right now. I really like it. Yeah, let's go ahead and read this real quick.
Luck is for losers.
For some reason I ended up with this buff I did not mean to. That freaking triple. I got to insist on 2 of those. Did 2 people just leave the game from the next one? Okay, it was just 1 person. Woo! That was quick. Quick on the damage. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and head back. Oh my gosh, look at all the gold guys immediately. Okay. Completely upgrade this. And then we're gonna go. Oh dang, I did not flick that right at all. That was a mess. You didn't see that.
Killing spree.
Oh jeez. That respawn time is long. That's the first time I got it that way.
Minions have reached your portal.
Let's get there. Woo. That was so much closer than it had to be. I would just make my auto. We're getting closer, at the very least. Ah, I was trying my absolute best to slow him down because I know that teleport is coming.
Killing spree. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
I didn't think my 2 was up, but apparently it was.
Triple kill. Killing spree.
I forgot that's not it's not a damage skill. Okay, my ult didn't activate. It didn't give me a cooldown. Okay, that's cool. Dude, he can just teleport on top of people too. That thing is deadly as hell. I'm trying to tell you.
Rampage!
Oh, look down. And they're down a person too.
Hey, go high! An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh my gosh.
Minions have reached your portal.
Caught the gank. Yeah, that was gross. Oh, they're trying to bring it back. They're trying to bring it back.
Sting.
Holy crap, that is impossible to take. Is that? That's off his.
An ally has been slain. This'll protect me good. Stay back.
Okay, yeah, that is cheesy as hell. That dude was so far away. That shit should be like that should be like his ult, man. That needs to be on a higher cooldown. Good grief.
Immortal. I like. Double live.
Oh yeah, we lost this. There's nothing we can do versus that set. Yeah, there's literally nothing we can do versus that set. There's too much power now. Yep. GG. But I'm just gonna keep trying. I need to go ahead and make sure that we can. Holy crap. I knew that she was level 20, but I didn't think it was gonna be all that. Yo, golly. An absolute crapload of damage.
This'll protect me good. An ally has been slain. An ally has
no teammates to back me up. Oh man.
Minions have reached your portal.
Yeah, their ADC is just doing too much. Hey, what the fuck? Well, that's just enjoy it.
Minion, you have slain an enemy. Double kill.
I'll be back.
You have been slain. Shut down.
That was the last rush right there. That was the last charge. Oh no, goodness. My goodness. I was trying so hard to hit that auto. I was trying so hard. Like, I didn't try in vain though. That was great. Oh my gosh. Like he was unintentionally like shifting back and forth. And I'm like, that was so bad. Oh, it was great. That was great. That was a freaking lot, man. Like, I was legit trying my best not to get absolutely wrecked, and it was just like I was trying to pick up the kills on this side, but when I was seeing that set coming, man, there wasn't absolutely anything that I could do versus that set. It was like really bad. And then on top of that, they could teleport. That made it even worse. But the only way to actually mitigate that is that you would have to have physical protections. You would have to have a lot of physical protections. And also, if I would have changed my artifact to something that would have like decreased his attack speed, that would have decreased his attack speed at whenever he gets too close, or just had a different artifact just to punish him whenever he does get close, that would have been perfect. You see now, in a normal MOBA, a blink would have been the perfect situation for that, because when he would have teleported on top of me, I would have been able to blink out of it. But the problem is that in this game, you can't blink out of the whenever you're in combat. You can't use the blink rune whenever you're in combat, so that's not gonna go down. The best thing that I can think of to do better next time would probably be just more defense. If I start stacking defense earlier versus somebody who's snowballing, because I definitely had enough gold to counteract that, but I wasn't thinking of it at the time.
Shall be rooted out and expelled by my hand. This will assist me in my cultivation of Tao.
Ooh, get out of there.
slain.
Well, I was green as the bee. I was trying to get the killing, but didn't use that all. You don't know what that does. Oh, this is an AoE basic attack too. It's perfect. No, wait, back up. That's like a stun.
Triple kill! Killing spree!
And you're gonna start throwing the burn in a second.
I feel centered.
Double kill! Minions have reached your portal!
Woo!
Killing spree! Double kill! An ally has been slain.
Oh man, he has so much health he can tank the power shots. Insane.
Rampage! Minions, an enemy has been slain.
Ooh, the wrong tree, son of a gun.
Double kill!
I actually can sell this.
Minions have reached your portal!
This will assist me with my
This is basically
cultivation
a
of
one-sided stomp right now, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just playing the play. I'm just trying to figure this character out.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I knew he was gonna do that. Voluntarily gave up the chase for that one kill. We had a million teammates behind him though with that. Instead,
Triple kill! Killing spree! Quadra kill!
Centered.
Have reached your fort, an enemy.
I'm just now realizing we don't have a tank. That's why this is so bad. The past couple of games, actually, we haven't had a single tank on our team. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, we haven't had a tank on our team for the past like 3 games. So that's why there's such a huge thing going on.
Double kill. Unstoppable.
Well, that and people disconnecting too. That's pretty bad as well. Yeah, we just do not have any tanks on our team. So there's nobody that can actually fight the Valhalla on our team unless we all gank him at the same time. He has so much magical protection right now. Oh, he doesn't even have any protection. It's just the fact that he has a crap load of health. We can't really do too much to him unless we all gank him at the same time. But yeah, we just simply haven't had any tanks, and Most of these random characters I'm picking are extremely squishy, so it's not really too much that I can do about it. The only thing that I can actually do in this situation is just continue to keep trying to score. Because there's no point in trying to protect the line without a tank, or trying to protect any of your units, because there's nobody to push it forward. And unless I'm playing a Guardian myself, there's no way that we'd be able to push forward like that. I'm surprised it took me so long to realize that, but like we legit didn't have a single Guardian on our team like this entire time. So I'm like, oh, why are we not having anybody on our team like super tanky like theirs? It's because we have no Guardian. Oh my goodness. Let's go. No fight is unwinnable if we... Oh boy. Are they running as an entire team? Yeah, they're running as an entire team. Those are the same. Like, it's like at least 2 or 3 of the same people from the last match. I can see now why we're kind of outmatched here. Dang, I thought I was going to get there, but apparently not. Jeez. Ooh, I had to get out of there.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Attack. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Nice job. Be right back.
Oh.
Okay, slain an enemy. Okay, an ally has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill.
Okay. Gonna get back.
An ally has been
See what I
slain.
can get.
Okay. An ally has been slain.
Firepower.
Okay. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Okay. Minions have reached your force. Okay.
Alright, get these minions out of here.
An
Hey, clean that up for me real nice. Thank you. Thank you. Push back a little bit. It came out of nowhere. Wasted a whole ultimate on one person. He wasted that whole ult. Oh my gosh. He did. He was not interested in the dude in front of me who had lower health. He was able specifically for me. Oh my gosh. That happened. He's not interested in saving his teammate at all. Like, what the heck? He was not interested in saving his ass at all. That was terrible. Okay. We can capitalize on that. Let's stay out of the queue for a little while to make sure that we don't hit in another game with this dude. Oh my gosh, he's toxic. That's spam laugh though. What is up with this guy? Like, he's only using his ult on me specifically. Like, damn, I just got out the spawn. Like, chill. Call me nutsack. Golly, you got out of teabag this man. Actually, it was kind of like that last game too. It was weird. story. Oh yeah, this dude's a troll. Good grief. He went invisible immediately. I'm looking for that dude to make sure that I watch out for his bullshit. This is too much. I have to watch that guy because he's literally doing way too fucking much. Apparently he can go invisible and all kinds of shit. Are you kidding me? Like half of my shots went directly through. Okay, whatever. I'm not aiming for that dude no more. He is just a problem that I can't deal with. You're clearly an experienced player. I have no right to be in another game with. So yeah, we're gonna take a break on the queuing up to make sure that he gets into another game with people whose actual skill level and we keep moving on after that.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Why don't you take a look at that? We won the game. That's the first win for the day. Let's go. I have no idea why that dude is in casuals. He needs to be in competitive playing. Like, I understand if you want to enjoy a game real quick. But I mean, like, it's been like 4 games, man. Get your ass in comp if you already warmed up. Good grief. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, guys, and I'll be right back. Alright, and we are back. Good grief, man. Hopefully that dude is queued up for some comp or something, because I do not want to play another game with anybody sweating like that. Good grief. I'm just now learning the characters and he's trying to slam dunk on me and shit. Like, I actually know how to play the game. Come on, man. Chill. Alright, we're gonna get up another one here. Actually, as a matter of fact, We're gonna start up another one here. Yeah, let's see what we can do. This music is banging. I'm really enjoying this music right now. Ugh. Just perusing through the shop. Look at everybody make something so serious. Oh my gosh. Alright. looks like that guy got put into another game. Luckily. And let's hope people are around our skill level, you know? For the most. Man, this game's taking kind of long to load. It's kind of long to load. Oh wait, I think I'm loaded in already. I think somebody else, somebody on our team that isn't loaded yet. Either that or they crashed. Something or the other. Hopefully I didn't. Okay, great, they didn't.
This might be too big for me.
Good luck.
Why did we buy something that allow me to not get stuck in a really bad situation? Please and thank you. There we go. And we're good. Yes. Let's get it. We bought a potion. We bought a potion. We got the... That was thing that was trying that way. Wow, I could not see anything right there. Did I have enough to upgrade? Oh, I'm actually glad I was able to help out my teammate for once. That's great. really bad. I didn't think it would be this bad, but it's pretty bad. And again, we are missing the Guardian, so. I think that Vulcan is a Guardian. Might be, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, just go on back.
An ally has been slain.
Did you see that? Just cycle through. I had to cycle through my abilities really quickly because I was like, I don't know which one is the move. I don't know. It's alright, we got it, we got it. That's it. And boom. Man, I'm out of here.
Minions have reached your portal.
Oh, jeez, he's so far away. I'm not sticking around to deal with that.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Oh my gosh, I don't know why I pressed 2. Oh my gosh. That was completely my fault. My bad. I messed that up totally.
Killing spree. Minions have reached your portal.
We're down by like 40 right now. That close enough for me to get that attack off. Oh. I'll take it. I think there's stuff there. They're gonna give it a B, that's all good. Yeah, they give it a bad DP.
This might be too big for me.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
He just walks out of my ult like that. That sucks so bad. At least upgrade the final item.
This might be too big for me.
Yeah, I knew that was coming, but still. The main reason why I wasn't pushing out like really hard there at the end, especially, is because that Loki was lurking and he was looking for a one-hitter quitter, and I was not finna be the last kill before the game was over. After that, oh my gosh, our team wasn't pushing as a unit or anything like that. It was just once we got across the map, we were separated. I wasn't going to take that chance. Listen, that was a risk that I was not willing to take at the time. It seemed pretty stupid, and if not, then I would have been the first one to die out there in the middle. So yeah, I wasn't trying to push out too hard. I did what I could. All right, and then we got another flip. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this flip, and then I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. We got two flips. After playing a total of 6 games, probably like 7. I was pretty sure it's 6, considering I just got that last flip on the last game. Let's go for this one. Give me a cosmetic. Oh. Oh, that's great. It's an announcer pack. That's great. Okay. I feel like this one might be a good one. Oh, this is even better. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. All right. We're going to go ahead and end today's stream right here. Thank you all so much for watching. Oh my goodness, we made it through another one, ladies and gents. Whew. It was a lot, but we made it, okay? Definitely thank you so much to everybody who did watch it while it was live. Thank you so much to everybody who's watching the VOD over on Twitch. Thank you to everybody who does get a chance to watch the YouTube live stream afterwards as well. Definitely appreciate it. Remember to go ahead and hit like if you can. I definitely do appreciate it. That is if you enjoyed this content. If not, you can leave a comment and let me know. I'm here all day. Okay? I ain't going nowhere. I'm here all day. All right. And thank you all so much for watching. One last time, I had to say it. And I will see you guys on Friday. Peace out. Tashta. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to wave to you guys because my console isn't even there. Hold on. Wait. I ain't go nowhere yet. And no, I'm not seeing you guys tomorrow. I'm seeing you on Friday, but it'll feel like tomorrow because I don't sleep enough. Wait. I'm getting there. Okay? I'm getting there. It's going to get there. You guys are going to get a wave before I go. You guys are going to get a wave before I go. If I could just reach my console. There we go. We're on top of it. All right, guys. See y'all later. Peace. Bye.